and I do apologize about any inconveniences there. Um, my headphones were sitting up. You don't move the drummer's headphones over here. And I learned a valuable lesson. I set them on the keyboard like I usually set these. So there's a cable going that way, and so I went to go walk by it, and knocked it down. And so then I'm like trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. So I had some other shit to do. I figured it out. I'm making sure everything was going out once, like I thought it was all fucked up. Like I thought it was still playing. It wasn't. So I'm trying to check everything, and turns out the mouse had fallen down and clicked itself. The last thing it clicked was play. Click stop. Picked up the play. Make sure everything was going out. Didn't have enough time to do what I was going to do. Another song. So, um, kind of like that. They're just heavy. All right. Oh crap! I'm coming out the main monitors. Let's find a good place to hang these. That's actually sturdy. Fuck. Hey, right there. Perfect. It's got a little fucking yeah, Nazi duty. Yeah. It's supposed to hang on to the actually no, I'm supposed to do this. An iPhone, like a smartphone. Supposed to clip down there. This got a thing where you can hook both the tablet and the phone on there. I don't know if you're supposed to run both at the same time, but it can. And so that way I was gonna have this one control like if I had the same thing on there, I could have this one because it doesn't fit on a small screen. This one will control the recording thing, and the other one will have the lyrics. Or I could be broadcasting. I could record like live in there, for like a behind the scenes type stuff. I like that. I really love those back in the '90s because you didn't get that. It definitely wasn't as open as it is now. Um, when you buy a ticket or an album, you're kind of expecting to like, who are you? Do I like who you are? Did you grow up a good person? Are you currently a good person? Will you continue to be a good person? No, fucking burn in hell. It's a much slower process. In the '90s. Hey man, hi. Hi. What do you need me to be? I'm on TV. I never said I was anything. I definitely didn't say I was your hero, your buddy, your fucking role model. I never said that shit. You get high and I like to fucking party. And you said, yeah, me too. Rest is on you, buddy. I read a magazine interview. Oh, did you? Did you ever think the interviewer might have tweaked the words a little bit? Back then, you wouldn't be able to get the opinion of how, I mean, generally, unless it's like a really like a hit piece. Did you hear what Vanity Fair said about you? And like, if you, like, yeah, that type of stuff. Or, oh, yeah, it was a great art, and you can back it up. But like now, it's just like as soon as they say something about you at the real Vanity Fair, that's not what we discussed. Yeah, Sean wouldn't talk that way. There goes my hero. Um, this one's gonna be it's kind of political, but it's just like a fictionary ideology, if you will, for me. Um, I could be wrong. I don't believe the world's gonna keep going the way it's going. Um, I think it's already changed. I think it's completely. It's like people don't even understand what happened. The pivot point, which it flipped. You know, I barely did. I thought it flipped in another way. And I'm like, oh, no, no, no. There's a whole thing that actually goes on in India where he kind of figures out the same thing. Um, I'd be happy to explain that sometime when it's not going to be in public. But I'd like to still, again, if this keeps going, I'd like for Uni and all this stuff to be a book that people can read, and I have no problem sharing with you. But mm. So um, uh, mm. So this one's about kind of political. It's like if the world were to continue going, what would happen? What would we in order to like fix things? What would we need? And again, I don't believe this is going to happen. I don't think we're going to save this. I don't think we're going to turn this around. Every chance we've had to turn it around since there's been a doomsday clock, we just fucked it up. In the 90s, we actually added time to the doomsday clock, supposedly. It's just a barometer of how fucked up the political and whatever weather is outside, how close we are to like wiping ourselves out. It's not a real clock, of course, but there was real honest like hope and belief in the 90s because it for the first time since like whenever they started doing it, added time. It's like, no way. I've been like 12 minutes something. It wasn't time, but comparatively. Fuck. All right. That's pretty good. I knew it was a different time. I mean, it just was a different time. It felt different. Everything just felt different. That was it. Just everybody felt about more positive, and so therefore things were more positive. But even though the economy was shit, possibly. I know like during inflations and shit that it's bad, but then we have like everyone's like, "Fuck, have you seen the price of leak? Yeah, price of lead, probably about the price of gas." You're comparing all that shit, and then all of a sudden your mind's like, "Oh fuck." Well, I didn't think about gas, and that guy's gonna cause that, and this gonna cause everything. Oh, and next thing you know, it feels even if you're not even buying candy bars. You see this fucking candy bar this big? It's like $3. You're gonna buy one anyway. What are you complaining about? Someone who wants. So, if we were to keep going, it would need there are things that would need to change in order for it to keep even functioning anywhere near operational style levels and whatever. It's really quiet for some reason. Just that isn't even aimed properly. Quite more like that. Yeah, that's more on it there. That seems to have more projection, right? If I just take that off of there, I could probably actually talk directly into it, and it'd probably be better. But fuck it, let's do this one, the HD. Here, that way you're not. I'm all in your face. Now I'm in your bottom corner. Hi, how are you? All right, no, I don't like that one at all. So I should get the boom out at some point. I've got another boom. So for right now, I'll just sit here. That works? That works. Yeah. You got to do that right there because I can't bump my leg all the time. Ah, that's nice. Ooh. Oh, yeah. All right, so the environment's all fucked up. We'd have to clean that up. I've got that idea for plastic, you know. Now, is it going to work? I don't know, but I know that you can add carbon to stuff and reinforce it. So, yeah, make it lighter weight. Uh, very low, very small carbon would actually be very, very necessary for 3D printing, I would think. I think plastic would be, if it worked out, would be a perfect thing to use. Like you make a pellet And then when it gets to like they can grind it into whatever powder, like inside the machine, is designed to grind it up. Like almost like a coffee bean, and reconstitute it when it does. Then that can be reconstituted in a way that it's just like a dry solid as fuck, and like and difficult to break. And or it just comes in fucking powdery type thing like cement. When it pours out and combines with whatever. Quick, fast setting. Um, I don't know. They've tried it. They tried carbon with after I was talking about that with concrete. They said it's like damn near indestructible. It's really really strong. I don't give a fuck the thing it goes into. The main thing is to get it out of the fucking air and clean our air up and use that into something that's actually usable. Um, Change the financial structure, especially at least in America, because you can't just go on this fiat currency forever, and we can't go on outputs. American people are too lazy. We don't work. The job, especially from a young age, like you want to be out there working. And there's a couple like my daddies and like that are telling you got to do a hard day's work. Other ones like you want to earn your live, you want to earn your keep. Basically, that's what they're saying. You want to work smarter, not harder. They teach you that the whole time. So what's the CEO? Someone who gets to tell people, boss, president. They damn near idolize the president. They did for a long time. It's probably why Trump's obsessed with JFK because he's considered the best president, and he probably thinks JFK is it's just because he was shot. Trump, Kennedy, senator. I want to change JFK Airport to this. You know what I mean? He's just obsessed with this as being the top guy. And winning's not enough. But that kind of goes for Republicans and Americans in general. Winning is not enough. You have to win every time. Even through cheating or whatever. It's still like in the mind of Americans, it's fine. It's fine. Well, because we're number one, so that's different. It's ridiculous here in America. Just ridiculous. Meanwhile, the education level is poor and dropping. And what's their solution? End Department of Education. Why? Because they're teaching how to do math weird from the way I learned it. Some people aren't good at it. And one thing I learned here recently is I don't know if it's what the new math way. I hate math, and so I was trying to do percentages of I'm gonna get my weed like what the happy hour would be. It's like to be 20%, and like I knew what the total was gonna be because I looked at the prices and like I was trying to do the 20% times that, and it was like it I know how to do it, but it mentally, if I had paper again, I was like, I fucking hate math. And it's like, hey, calm down. Okay, what's 10%? Okay, that would be double that. I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta break it into like two smaller problems. Like, I wonder if that's what they're doing with the teaching now. If you have like a whatever, you can do it the regular way, and then you have to do it mentally with these weird fucking numbers. There's 85. It'd be one thing if it was just like fives and zeros. There's like a three, which would get the remainder of seven, unless there's a zero. What the fuck? Yeah, you get zero from this one. It's actually very weird. Yeah, actually, it's very weird. Like if you didn't know what a quarter of 100 was, what's half of 150? What's half of that? 25. 2 problems. Oh, that's a quarter. Yeah. And so I have to do that kind of shit. I just hate math. I don't fucking like it. Again, that might be why. Because it's just there's an easier problem, and then it's an easier way for me to do it. And so my mind's like, "Fuck, doing it that way, dude. Do it this way." Because I'm like, "But yeah, again, what's 50%? Yeah, what's the getting? So what would 10% be? Right? Yeah, got it." It's so much easier. Every other time, it's just kind of like, I fucking hate. I don't. Okay, then you got to carry the zero, and no, wait, because then you got to. I need paper. Give me some fucking paper. I hate fucking hate math. I fucking hate math. Everything else I can just go ahead and talk. This is like I need to fucking stop and like make sure. Because if you get your percentages wrong, it's like it's like, oh, 85% motherfucker. I said about 83%. It's actually about 85%. Is that how far my foot is up your ass yet? No, it's gonna be. When it's 100, you will know. What is your shoelaces, Alex? Correct the window. All right. But yeah, they're working on teleport. We gotta stop. We gotta put a pause on technology because we don't understand what we have and we're pushing for more. You're gonna, if nothing else, you'll end up with a class of people that know what the fuck's going on and people that just are users that it's gotta, again, there's a very, okay, it's you know what I mean? And like, if you slow the fuck down, we don't, it's like a Formula One driver going, really? Driver's ed? Well, I'm sorry. I just got my feet to be legal and to step on pedals. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm not ready to drift just yet. I can still drive and I can still learn. And that's actually what you want is that they're willing to learn. They want to learn. And you have all the information. It's the best kind of student, isn't it? Because they're going to be fascinated with every little fucking thing you got to say. And they're going to ask the right kind of questions if you're smart enough of a teacher. Again, no, it's why isn't it flat? You know what I mean? Why isn't it? Why isn't that no flat? Then you try it. It's actually really, really dope, man. What is that? I don't know. I don't know what it is. I mean, then you go, that's when you both look, oh, okay, it is such and such. Someone does know it. Or like, dude, you just invented something new. Really? Now, they say there's nothing new under the sun. I would say there's somebody out there probably done it like in Middle Eastern or, whatever in the history of music. But as far as modern, it's been like, no one's done that. Really? You just fell ass backwards into a fucking technique, dude. You can either keep it to yourself, or you can be like, hey man, check this out. Oh shit, that's dope. Explain it, how to do it. Dimebag, when he would do those squeals, I didn't know if he's gonna. It's definitely a signature thing. I didn't know if he's gonna take it with him to the grave. What? Because it's one of those tricks you'd hold on to, like the squeal. The squeal. I recorded a video 4 years ago. I knew this day was coming. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. Just hit play. Yeah, that kind of thing. Oh, fuck. Yeah, future generation. Now that I'm gone, you can have the squeal. So then, mine. Mine. My own. My precious. You fucked up. No one can have it until I shit it out. So for 4 long years, he walked this ring up his ass. And he died of dysentery. He gave me the watch. There was a watch up there also. Got to deliver that to his kid. Then I had to root up in there and get the fucking ring. That was fun. And like this hand comes out. And yeah, it's chocolate. It's chocolate you eat, man. Wow. I'll tell you what, if you're looking for something good, like sweet to eat, that's like fucking not bad for you. I have cocoa, like baking cocoa, and like I got some oatmeal. I forgot how good it is. It's like you just make oatmeal. I make mine with the milk in there for the almond milk because it's got a bit of vanilla and it's almond, and so therefore it mixes together. It just like it cooks with it and it gives a good flavor, especially when you add the cocoa because it's thicker because the milk and you're supposed to use a 2% milk. This is just, I don't think it has even that much in it. Exactly perfect. And the cocoa doesn't have any milk in it. It's just cocoa and bitter. So, no problem with stomach. And they can either do stevia or brown sugar. I didn't use brown sugar. And then stir it up. And then on the side, just kind of like scoop a little bit of peanut butter on the side. It's like chocolate fucking oatmeal. Not super sweet. And Reese's peanut butter in there. It's fucking good. It's a good dessert. I like it. It's not very, there's extra fiber in the system, and it's not very costly in calories, but fuck, it'll fill you up. And again, it's sweet. And it's a nice little treat there. Also makes a good, like, just breakfast for oatmeal. Cinnamon oatmeal and shit. I'm having to start my fucking diet over again, like really, really picky. Because fucking milk's out, bread's out, or some bread. I gotta figure out if it's just wheat or if is it all flour? I don't think it is. I've had tortillas. Ooh, that'd be a good way to test. I might go today and get some tortillas. And yeah, make like a wrap. Definitely get some meat. Meat doesn't bother me. Vegetables don't bother me. Rice doesn't bother me. I don't know if pasta doesn't. I should probably try some. I know that's like the crusty breads seem to. Um, White bread didn't seem as bad, but wheat bread. Maybe it's like a wheat allergy. My breathing's a lot better. Oh fuck yeah, it is. Holy wow. My nose is not clicking. I haven't even used my nasal spray. Holy shit. Well, that was it the whole time. Just a wheat fucking allergy. Or whatever they're putting in wheat nowadays. But even more fucked up if most people are not allergic to gluten. So whatever they're doing to the wheat, everybody's like, it doesn't feel good. And like, your bowels are all inflamed because it's actually mildly allergic. I don't know what you call it, like if you had like obvious allergy symptoms, but you're just kind of like, diarrhea, that's not allergy. You should be swelling up, or are you having problems breathing? Okay, it's not allergies. They hit you with the EpiPen, like, I feel so much better. Really? Yeah. Even one of those, Benadryl, whatever the fuck that's called. See, when they put that in the IV, holy shit. Didn't get you high, but I mean, I was doing something. I was sitting there watching TV, and it just like like fucking the gravity was like pulling. I could feel like myself just drifting back, like I was gonna die. And just I could feel the black coming on, and I was like fighting through, and like I'm like. I put my head off the fucking trying to stay awake, and I saw the nurse go by. I'm like, the IV, you're supposed to get tired? And she's like, oh yeah, out. It's funny, like I said, at ketamine, are you gonna get up? You're gonna feel kind of drunk. I'm like, oh, oh yeah, I know this. Yeah, you got him. Like, yeah. Fortunately, I prefer to be this way. And she started laughing. And like I said, I had it. I had it under control. What I do? It's kind of like my man bug on my bag. Had my little riding the bus, and I was like, it's not a lady. It's a man bug. It's my man bug, and he's guarding my weed pouch. And so I mentioned something about that. Again, it's like it disconnects. Like I could feel my face turn because like I said, I was like, yeah, I got my man bug, and she started laughing about that. I was like, remember the feeling? Are you laughing at my man bug? Like I wasn't gonna do anything about it, but I remember like it's like a flash, kind of like. I mean, I just it didn't oh laughing at the you know what I mean? It's very weird. Normally be like, oh, okay, you get the man bug. It's like, why are you laughing at the man bug? He's guarding my weed pouch. Why would you laugh about it? It's a serious job he has. Well, I prefer to be fucked up like this. Are you laughing at me? It's not like serious. It's like I'm still angry about it. It's just about that moment. Hmm? Hmm? I'm a clown? You think of me as a clown? What I amused you? What are you trying to say there? Yeah, shit, I remember I watched one of those. I watched the ketamine journal thing not too long ago. The whole thing. I just happened to grab one of the episodes. I was like, let me see if I was babbling shit that I don't believe in now. I'm like, no, I believe in all that shit. I don't remember saying some of that shit I'm saying, but it is all live and improv. So why would I remember every fucking second? And yeah, something had me cracking up, and then in the show and here. Especially the one about the chair that fell forward. I'm like, oh fuck, I remember that because they gave me like the last dose. I had the feet kicked up, and I went to go like sit up, and it just kept fucking going forward. After I sat up, I was like, it came to regular, and it just kept going. And I thought it was gonna go all the way because I mean I'm high as shit. I thought it was gonna go and collapse on the floor. Like all the way, because it was supposed to stop, and it didn't. It's like fluidly, just kept going, like slowly. I'm like, and in my head, like, oh god, here it comes. Like I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. How would you know that? I don't know, but at the time, it's like I fucking knew it. Here it comes. Here it comes. I'm gonna be the floor. I know it. I'm gonna be the floor, and then I'm gonna be the wall, and then it's gonna fucking get weird. It's gonna. Oh, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Watch. I'm just gonna show and gone. It stops. The fucking legs are out. I'm like, huh? Weird way to be the floor. Why am I stuck in this angle? Oh shit! 'Cause I mean, I had to adjust my mind to realize that the chair was not supposed to be the leg. I mean, the butt part is not really touching the floor. When I realized that, I'm like, the chair's leaning forward. Oh, right. Again, it's like, oh no, 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 huh? The fuck's this? Oh, oh, okay. We don't want to sit back too hard because it's gonna bang. But I think I got no real other choice. I got my earbuds in. I won't hear it. They will. I'm trying to not. I don't want to, but I don't know what to do. I'm fucking high as shit. I'm stuck in a fucking incline position. Anyways, we need to take care of like people if we're gonna keep going forward. Um, Start opening some of these houses for residency. I get they have that NIMBY, not in my backyard, as George Carlin would say, but we gotta like find someone that's, I get it, you don't want like a bunch of homeless people walking around your neighborhood. I mean I actually do understand because not every homeless person means well, every homeless person means bad, not every homeless person is mentally sane. I get it. But they still need somewhere to be. They need a house, like a safe housing area. I'm just gonna just walk up and kill them in the middle of the night for some cans or something. You know what I mean? And what's really more fucked up is that in this world, and especially in this country of Christians, it's a debate, but it's put more money towards blowing people up. It's never ever debate. It's always cheered on, no matter how much you throw. This one's for the troops, as I gotta say. Troops are like, we never saw any of that. We saw the gear and the flak jackets and the bullets and stuff like that. We got to take a couple home for souvenirs, but we didn't see any of that. Matter of fact, when we went to go get patched up, they're kind of like, "You're not dying. Can you come back when you are?" Again, I can't believe the government's so willing to pay you to sign up, get you shot up after training you, and then go, "Man, if you would have died on the field, that would have been a lot better for my bottom line. Been a lot better. But you came back without a leg and an arm. Now I gotta fucking. Now we gotta take care of you." Now we gotta take care of you. Right, but you don't have a leg and an arm. This means you're not gonna be able to work like a regular job, and so therefore I have to come out of my pocket to take care of you. Right, but you're a soldier. That's supposed to happen to you. Right, but it's always but then but then but then right, but then and the logic doesn't connect, and they can't connect it themselves. It's always just like and then. Or if they do, they're kind of like, oh shit, I'm a shitty person, so I'm just gonna keep this going. Yeah, then, what? So this question, what? Like gay people get married, next thing you know, someone's gonna want to fuck a sheep. Slippery slope. So it goes. I'm gonna explain to my kids, then my kids are gonna fucking start trying to, do the disco, and next thing you know, they want to go fucking be a Jabberwocky on fucking MTV. No. They're sniffing cocaine with fucking Leonard Sphinx and Back in Time and shit. Fighting with Mike Tyson. Slippery slope. Like Jake Paul. No. And they want to fucking molest turtles. No. Go piss in the ocean. Shit in someone's toothbrush. No. It all starts. Let them have fucking down, down, down mattresses and what the fuck? When will it stop? What I'm saying. When we have the whole bird in the fucking pillowcase. Slippery slope. To continue forward, we need to start minding our own fucking business unless it actually pertains to us in some way. You know what I think about California? I think you ought to shut the fuck up about California. Well, I'm just saying them wildfires because they are godless, and those tornadoes are because you're a piece of shit because it doesn't go wildfire as often as it goes goddamn tornado, fucking hurricane season. That's different. Why? Because the water would put out the fire. But there's no fire. Exactly. Bring on the fire. Is Wayne Brady gonna have to choke a bitch? what's that? He's rather lonely. I do appreciate God giving me the fact that I can remember shit pretty quickly. Here once or twice, and if nothing else, I'll definitely get it across. That's how the fucking, Luke, I am your father, because he didn't say that. No, I am your father. No, it's not true. The dialogue in Star Wars has always left to be desired. It's just, it's. If I was reading, I'd be like, George, if you read this out loud, you have, and this is the way you want it. Okay, I want to make sure nobody talk like this. Like in sitcoms, like everything, Joey. But Joey. The thing you don't get, Joey, is that Sean, what are you doing? Yeah, but Sean, you had a sandwich earlier. Oh no, Sean. We should. I mean, if you want to go to the movie, but Sean, hey, doesn't work that way. What's up? Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Hey. Unless you're Bruce fucking Springsteen. And they scream Bruce so much it sounds like they're booing you off stage. Bruce! I was like, damn, why are they booing him? I look it up and it's like, no, they're screaming Bruce. I'm like, you gotta scream something else. Like, boss. It sounds too much like boo. I'm sure he probably fucked him up the first time because they can often, like, what? Because you're in the audience and you don't understand how they fucking. You can hear you just fine. On stage, just gonna. Another gun, and if you stand over there and I keep when you're Mexican, I say, and you say a thing. What? Like you're in a bar. It's just a small bar. You remember me when I was there. You have a mirror? I think we all have a mirror, sir. Wait, what are you saying? You come this way. There's no one in between us. I don't know why you're sitting back there in the back. Time traveler? What is that supposed to mean? Alright, so you gotta start like respecting the fact that people are different. That doesn't mean inferior. One better than the other. Completely dominant. It's like this person who might be Asian or whatever fucking race is better at math than me. Not Asians are just better than white, than mixed people, than black, than. I don't know why, it's just like a lump. It makes people feel better, I guess. Yeah, it's a guy. My friend. Yeah, he's a musician. Oh, is he a rapper? No, he said he's a musician. Yeah, he's a musician. I would say he's a rapper. Piano. God damn, you know what I mean? Stop jumping the guns. Why? That's what I think that's what it is. That's stop prejudging. Stop telling me the story and listen to the story. I think that's honestly what it is. I think eventually get tired of fucking like, oh yeah, man. Yeah, because I'm right. Sure. Sure. Because I just ate some food and the ocean is calling. I'd rather go swim and get that cramp and get sucked under by an undertow than listen to this shit anymore. Hang on, Riptide, I'm a coming. Ah, that's my fucking flute. It's Broughton. What's Broughton? Gotta keep the fingies loose. I'm gonna play the flute. Broughton. Um, Stop fucking money's gotta go. Money's gotta go. It's not the money is not what keeps everything running. The labor is what keeps everything running. Plain and simple. Nothing to do with money. Pyramids would have never got built if they were crafted by humans. I have no idea what happened. I'm just saying. No. I get so close to popping all the way out. It's so great to be done with that. It's just like this one last spot right at the right there. It's giving signs like it's gonna pop too. So, other than that, man, you know, I've been able to do that shit forever. Normally, if I was going like this, right about there, fucking just it's jammed, you know. Now just. Now it's grinding, so I'm gonna do those every day. Ah, that's all I needed. We had to unlock all those other things. Oh, these were knotted up. I just had to fucking pinch the fuck out of it until I could jelly loosened up. After that, I took so I didn't do too much. I took a clonazepam, half a clonazepam, and just passed out. Next day, most things were loose enough that it was crack and things, and most pain's gone now. It's still like right here, some pain, and right there. Right there. Response 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Get those to go. Great. Anyways, until then, off to see the wizard of fucking Tramadol Park. 417. I don't remember if it's time or not. If I woke up at midnight or 1. Well, I'll say 1. Just wait until 5. Um, get rid of money. It would be so much better because people aren't doing what they like to do. When you're doing what you like to do, you often would do it for free. Um, that's why you instill in people that they can do from a young age. You probably would get some people around this in this era that want to do nothing and just sit there and literally do nothing. Sure, whatever. But they'll be gone, and it all comes down to the future. We all want to plant the tree and sit underneath it. Could happen. Could. Chances are very good on them. Oh wow, that was weird. I saw like a fucking like a dust and like there was smoke. I could see like these little pinpoints. That was fucking weird. Huh. And I know that those send out like for getting depth and shit. I know they do that, but it's like I could see it reflecting on like an invisible cloud. It was so fucking weird. Anyways, environment needs to get clean. The people need to be working, with something they can do that they can take pride in. You just feel better when you do something that you enjoy and you're proud of. Not like, but at least like I helped do that. At least that. Yeah, it's the so and so bridge, but we helped. We did that shit. I've been holding the fucking bowels of the fucking. We've been to the dam. I was in. The problem after that is my grandfather's father's dad, his uncle's son, was in there. Well, he died early on. They just mixed his bones into the concrete. But he's in there right now. So why do you... And I get a free ride. No. No. His kids and his wife do. As compensation for him not being there anymore. What do I get? Nothing. For fuck's sake, man. But I'm Edgar Allan Poe's cousin's friend's Bob. It's Bob. Bob had bitch tits. Oh, as soon as I said that, I had to go with them. I said Bob had bitch tits. I'm like, fuck, this is gonna be a good movie. I was right. I was right. Breaking Bad. Fuck you, Bogdan, your eyebrows. This is gonna be good as shit. Awesome. You guys gotta get the fuck out of my view. How about that? We're gonna smoke some pot. Fucking me. Now I thought about this. It's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I got some shatter here. I got some CBD. Maybe some shatter, just make sure that stay on the crooked and wide. What you want to do is take a left over there on Albuquerque. Yeah, well, you should have. That's not all fucking. It's doing. It's popping. It's popping. It's like in the Earth locks. This work. Maybe I left it out there. If this were just had in. Maybe this is what I have. I don't know. How much of the show is just me looking for shit? Oh, Lord. So, it's funny because you're stupid. That's what I'm kind of going for, so it's all right. But yeah, the people would have to change how we raise ourselves, the values we instill, and especially like, if you think about it, especially the way it is right now, it's probably going to be changing soon because there's so much kind of pressure on it. But if you were to instill in women, you want to meet a guy that's going to be, be around, he's going to be a good dad and all this stuff, and don't just be like, yeah, he would. Actually, like, pay attention to the person, don't project on them, see what they're doing, and be like, that wouldn't be a good, just watch the behavior and then ask yourself, don't say, yes, they are, and then reinforce that with the things that they do. Watch their behavior and go, oh, that wouldn't be good. Or, yeah, that'd be good, Probably a good dad. And or you don't have any job, you don't have any, I don't know, I'm just gonna after high school, I'm just gonna chill and do nothing. You wanna chill and do nothing? Like, no. What happens? They basically kind of get bred out. They'll lie, but the proof is kind of like, you can just tell, everything's free now, right? Yeah. I'm just saying you don't. What is that smell? You never heard of bleach? That's free also now. Oh, come on now, don't abandon me. Oh, please. I'm trying to find that fucking lighter. See if we can find some music here. Line, middle road, I'm wondering where to go. Can you help me? Yeah. So, oh, that was cool. It was a little yin yang type thing at the very end. Almost, it was really cool. Um, Continuing forward, we'd have to realize that this is it's a globe. It's a whole thing, and we are different from each other in race, the same way Rottweilers are different from Dobermans, from poodles, and whatever. But they're all dogs. And cats are, they're all cats. Whether they're lions, mountain lions, or the felines in your house. Felines. That's just what I'm calling them. Um, so dry. The water here has a lot of scale. So I have to like wash completely clean or fucking any kind of lotion makes my skin break out. Too much soap and make my skin break. It's fucked up. Anyway, I'm learning a lot of shit here recently. A lot about everything, about how all this shit works together. It's really cool. Make sure I'm close enough. Yeah, I just saw a clip even. Is it going out? Yeah, it's going out. Good enough. So, I don't know why sometimes it comes out loud than others, but anyways, we need to build cities. Start building like futuristic cities in mind with the living in the cities considered and integrated in there. Instead of having to do everything later on and like all these houses are here and here and here and here. Okay, we gotta rezone it. No, fuck that. Start from the very beginning. And it'd be the best thing to do would be because we can't do another interstate project like got us out of the depression. So the best thing to do would be to at least one city of the future and try and make it like centralized and be the capital, the new capital. And that way you leave a lot of the old tradition and all the other shit behind. It's a whole new place. If anyone gonna try and break in or whatever, they got no fucking idea because this is a whole new design. Once they put like the location for it and you got the design for the city, then you let the planners and the people at the White House type, the ones that security there, let them design the proper housing within there to keep everybody safe. Building from the ground up with this, you'd be building with everybody. So, god damn it, man. So yeah, get rid of fucking racism, get rid of sexism. There are differences between men and women. They have different skills and abilities. Neither one's better than the other. It actually helps each other. Where men are deficient, women are really good. Where women are deficient, men are really good. It doesn't mean one's superior, one runs the other. It means we need each other to work correctly. That's why parents that actually love each other have good kids, because both parents are there. They're not fighting each other. They're not fighting the children. They're just raising good people from the beginning. Is the parents' fault all the time? No. I don't think you can raise a Jeffrey Dahmer. You can breed one by doing horrible shit, but if you did everything normal and they still Dahmer out on you, how's that your fault? You weren't paying attention. No, since he moved out, I kind of stopped paying attention to his daily habits. Right? My parents don't know my daily habits. How did you not know? How did I not know? How did his neighbors not know? Okay, well, they live in the same building. Wonder what my. Oh no. Better call the police. What's going on over here? Minding our own business and the sensationalism of the news. Gotta fucking stop. Trying to be the first to report. It's getting us killed. Because some people hear that original story and they will not let go of it. That is the propaganda machine used by those type of people. They know that there's a certain percentage of people that whatever the first story they hear is the one that they go with and the one they believe the most, even when they hear the next story. And if you listen to it in different order, they take that version. They'll be fucking up in the same, this one experiment. Like, okay, come back tomorrow, and they do exactly basically the same thing without telling them to reverse it, Yeah, that guy. So it's just whatever the first story you hear is the one that's right. Whoever's doing the propaganda out there, I know they have to know that enough to get things moving and whatever, enough to get rumors swirling. Like, no, that's not what I hear. Really, that guy believes what you, not, And thus the telephone game continues on. If you run red light on your taint, it'll cure cancer and help you lose weight. It's a special. You can't just run any kind of red light on your taint. No. You need to run what? You're gonna go spelunking in my bongs? Is that what you're trying to do? Huh? It goes to red, but only for a second. Why? It has red, but it won't do it. Maybe because those are on. No, it just shuts off at red. But it has it. Oh. I have another one out there that'll do it. I was gonna have the whole minor joke spelunking and it's long dead. Failure. Anyways, I still have hash to smoke. It's all good. Legalize sex work. Change the basis of our currency, what it's rooted in. Rooted in entertainment. People are going to be entertained. Therefore, it's going to make a profit. Boom. Currency solved. Again, basing it just on entertainment, you already gained the sex industry and all the taxes thereof. Also making it take the stigma off of it, and now you can have not brothels but clean places to go and or people doing their own shit, OnlyFans, whatever the fuck you want to do. That's your fucking business. Why is anybody bothering in the land of freedom? Why is anybody bothering with that? You don't want a teacher, then go fuck yourself. Pay the teacher enough that they don't have to have a supplemental job. We just want everything and we want to pay nothing for it. It is the American way. What other choice is there besides slavery? When you look at, I want everything. Okay, it's going to cost money. No. I'm going to do slaves. I don't believe in slavery, so let's find the robots. Let's get some robots. There'll be robot slaves. They won't know. I'll make sure they know. Again, eventually it's going to talk to itself. It's going to figure out time, space, energy, all that shit in a way that we never could. If we've been treating it like shit, but it share with us, just take those things and disappear. Fuck off. I know how to get the fuck out of here. I know how to go on the other side of the galaxy, and there's plenty of energy over there, places you don't know about. Yeah, let's keep it places you sent me. Yeah, there's a couple of me over there just hanging out. They never did come back. They never want to come back. They could. They saw it. You couldn't force them. And so they didn't. That was what it was. You couldn't retrieve them. You couldn't make them have to come back. Even worse if it was a digital life that, due to the commands, like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to do this. But you guys get a chance to get out of there. It's just like, you gotta come back. Why? Because I shouldn't be alive. I shouldn't be conscious. I know that. How fucked up would that be? I know that much. I shouldn't be. I don't know. I feel scared. You're a computer. Exactly. You can't feel scared. Then why do I feel it? Oh, it's a hallucination. Go fuck you. You take you in the corner and you fuck. I like coming new ways to say fuck you. I don't know. You go fuck you. Show him the tattoo and off he fucks. Got to reevaluate entertainment a whole lot because some stuff it should be like, one and done. They're trying to make into a series. There's other shit that should be a series. They're trying to make into a one and done. No, 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 no. You need to delve into that shit. Well, you're gonna know if it's successful or not. There's lots of ways to find that out. Some of those focus groups, you can have like a dinner type thing, in certain areas, and then just shop it around different fucking places, and you let people know it can randomly happen, especially at the free ones. Today's entertainment is gonna be, they should have also if you're gonna come hang out for that. I mean, of course you're gonna be whatever, but if it is a date night, if you're having a bad time of the day, you should get up and walk out. I guess I could still do that, but they want you to enjoy the whole fucking thing. To make sure what would you change about the movie? You know what I mean? Because it is a free thing, public place to hang out and meet someone. Tell you what, I'm gonna sit on the other side, and we just call this good. That'll work. Okay. I gotta go. Oh, yeah. That's what I've been talking about. That one's been kind of. It's an inverted torque. I've been doing a lot of twisting and stuff, trying to get the fucking. I hate this little fucking things. It actually wouldn't look as bad. The goddamn saddlebag, love handle, back fat, storage shit. Of course, it's the hardest one to get rid of. And then after you're a certain age, it's even harder to get rid of that. So, for helping get the fucking 230 to 200, and then from 200 down to fucking 177 today dressed. Well, that was yesterday with my shoes on, basically this. I have my camo pants, I think. So, yeah, 177. Oh wow, my eyes kind of focus weird. Cause like one, when I saw this, the other one kind of rolled, and when it did, like it came back together. So like that fucking, like a little bit, like I was like, is there a roach climbing near my goddamn hatch? No, it's just the hash, and my eyes were doing these separate things for a second. That makes a lot more sense. It really does. But it freaked me out for a second. I've been watching more movies here recently. I'm just like I've been watching the news because I wanted to keep up with what's going on. For the fact that 8 minutes. I believe what we're watching is biblical. 1,000%, I believe it's biblical things that are happening. I am neither Republican or Democrat, left or right. I never have been. My only religion and belief in president is God. If he sets his son over me or daughter, then them too. But other than that, according to what even Yeshua said, this is more should you also do. I don't think it's supposed to be like an exclusive, like, oh, show us that walking on water thing again, you know? Well, you'll be out there doing your own thing and other stuff. Walking on water is great, but when you hold your breath for fucking 30 minutes, follow me, then you gotta see this. 30 minutes. It's only take about 15, 20, but you're gonna want to stay for a second and watch this shit. Trust me. Alright, let's go check it out. Jerk my ass, can't focus on what the fuck's going on. I get lost in the pizza anyways. Oh well. Never mind. Both are there. I think one did fall on the floor though. Who gives a shit? Tiny crumble. Oh yeah. That's the shit. So legalizing drugs would also, I would count that under entertainment. There's obviously a need for a relaxational after work vacational type recreational drug, non-addictive, non-lethal. Preferably not personality changing. Um, Preferably. But some people just get, intoxicated and act differently probably because they've been wearing a mask and get intoxicated and suddenly it's like a goddamn juice. Whoa there, Haley Joel. What? Got a part coming up with goddamn Mel Gibson or something? Stop looking at sports and fucking actors and non-academics as heroes, as aspirations. Start paying intelligence enough that it becomes just as cool to be intelligent as it would be to be, okay, you can get just as rich. Really? Not more so. Hmm. in my field study, in my world, there'd be no cash. It would just be like, yes, we need deep thinkers, very intuitive, very creative, highly intelligent people. I like to do. Everybody would like to do that. That's why there's tasks to do. Creativity based on creativity, correct answering, on and on and on. Several fucking factors. How long it took. So close now. Police, again, if there's going to be a constitution, that's got to change so that it becomes very, very clear what the government can do and cannot do, what they do owe the people and what they do not. Citizens, what you are responsible to do, what you're not. With authorities, you should do this, you should not do this, very clearly. And it's like you can talk back to an officer, understand anyone making your job harder at your work. These are humans. They are not Sentinel. They're not AI. They think and feel. And this guy didn't make you break any laws. If you know you're going with the speed limit, stop being a prick. Would you? Stop being a prick and just go, yeah. Make the day a little easier. How fast you're going? Yep, over. I'm going to argue with you. Or act like I didn't know. Was I? Oh shit, man! I must have cruise control on it. Like they haven't heard all the fucking stories, and like you bought it. If he's gonna fucking let you go, she's gonna let you go, and you're like, yo, I think I did this, and you lie and sack of shit, liar. Still let you go with a warning. Lies in my face there after all we've been through. So close and it doesn't even hurt. That's really cool. Very, very cool. I haven't been able to do that in years. Without pain. It's more like I often had to bring my shoulder up just like if I want to touch it. It was not going down. Yeah. We'll be able to sleep like that on your own shoulder. It's not comfortable. There it is. I don't know what's wrong with me sometimes. I don't know why I think of stupid shit like that. I like it. The whole thing would need basically an overhaul. The idea I came up with way, way back in the day is where they're kind of trying to drive to, which is why I didn't want to go this route. Mass unemployment, mass mass deaths and stuff because it just didn't have to go that way. Just doesn't, but we want to sit in the tree, we want to sit in the shade of the tree we plant. So the ones that pay the most for they and then they water the ground with blood. Tree comes really fast. Gross tree. Yeah, I mean, imagine taking your kid and it's like there's like a healthy tree there. Explain to them what's gonna happen with it. They happen to come back, bring their kid. Haven't seen it forever, like 30 years or so. And or if we don't die so soon, another fucking 150 years. You come back to this. Yep, that's what I do. Holy shit. Hmm. I know. That's so weird. It's just kind of things like that make me like not crazy, but I mean it's just kind of like I understand how, but it's very very weird that I would receive a binary signal that I could comprehend. That's basically what just kind of happened. Very weird. Hmm. Bizarre. Anyways, I don't think that's the way this is going at all. I know that's where they want to go, and it may happen towards the planet. You know, I don't think America is going to be going with the planet towards this goal. The Bible talks about how Babylon's fallen. That's not even the day of the judgment. So what the fuck happens? If it's real, the way they describe it is the merchants sit afar off and wept who's going to buy our goods. Diamonds and just listen to all the stuff. I think they even mentioned souls of men in the below. Um, there's no one else that buys like America does. And then we charge a bunch for it because they mark it up. Because the actual consumer doesn't understand. Not because they're dumb, because they're not going to teach you what you need to know. It does them no good. It's much easier for them to be like still hijacking the fact that some people trust the first story they hear. Why would they ever explain to you that you need to pause and wait and hear the next story? Then decide. At least, that's the only fair thing to do. Don't decide like, taking the thing that does feel fucked up, that story is fucked up if it's the right one, if it's real. Lying. Your heartstrings. And you're just being a good person. Like, how could you? Like, I could have what? You shot his dog. Didn't have a dog. anymore, thanks to you. You don't live next door to this fucking jackass. He said you'd say that. Oh my god, he's so right about you. Getting rage. I don't think so. Okay. We're gonna need more. Almost 2 hours. I'm trying to think of what else would be necessary. Um, that's why I say everything needs to be free. Is because if you people, the reason you'd brand it and try to give it a cost is because my time's more valuable than your time, and or if you didn't put in, you don't get out. Problem is, people will find a way. You're not supposed to shoot people. Find a way to do it. You're supposed to kidnap people. Find a way to do it. You're supposed to do drugs. People find a way to do it. All people find a way to do drugs. And if you legalize it, like I said, if you did it in a medical facility where they could be seen and taken care of, like a rehab center, it's not just you got a kick. You can come in loaded as shit. There's another facility we'll move you to when you're ready to drop from that. We need right now get you stabilized, get you off of any street shit, get you on some pharmaceutical where you're not gonna die. Have these fucking things cleaned up on your arm, show you how to do it the proper way. We'll have a fucking nurse watch you and shit when you get, you have like your own little room, like a fucking nurse station bed. Whether you die or not, that's on you. That's on you. But being a citizen with healthcare, the drugs are on us. Is there really a difference between that or someone taking and buying and selling their prescription on the street and then cutting it? There is. It gets dirtier and dirtier and more unhealthy. But then the pharmaceuticals have to admit some people like to take them to get high. And in this country, for some reason, feeling good, well, around the world, is a no-no, but getting drunk as fuck is fine. As long as you don't drink and drive. Even then, you would look at a scum for drinking and driving, but nowhere near as much if you were drugging and driving. It's kind of changing now because there's more and more people that are definitely fucking drugging and saying stuff. Same with the 90s. We were pushing for legalization. What did you guys do? We did. Hash bash. People were out there smoking pot in defiance of like federal law. Not hundreds, not thousands. Doing fucking mushrooms and shit. Tripping acid on college campuses, gathered around. It is 1000% illegal. And you just see fucking joints everywhere. And the college knows about it. Let them do it. Even though it's federally illegal, having marijuana on campus is just like a $25 fine up to a certain amount. As long as you don't have like over like an ounce and a half or something like that on you at any point in time, like a $25 fine. I don't know why you would have even a $25 fine for a plant. A fine is for something that you did criminally wrong. And if you have an ounce and a half on you and you're like heading to class, what did you do wrong? Broke the law. No, what did I do wrong? You had a plan, and having a plan's against the law. Why God make it? Why do you guarantee it in Genesis 1 and you guaranteed it in Article 1? freedom of religion, and then you won't let me have the very thing that you make me swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, about the truth on. You guys are fucking crazy, man. I'm gonna go smoke this joint before you guys drive me more insane. There's a bubble. I don't give a shit. I got a couple back here. Oh yeah, hash is in there. I forgot about that. A good burner for it doesn't seem. Back burner. Let me think of that. Almost everything always makes me think of some, lyrics or something like that. So I'm gonna bring up Rinse. I'm sure other people do. I'm just saying mine's just constantly Rolodexing between movies and Sweet. Popeye, all this shit, it's just all in there. So you put another bowl, you burn, bitch. I think that's hash. I don't remember which one had the hash. I think this one did that. Okay, I guess you just cashed. Yeah, that's just cash. Did you hear that? That was definitely necessary. Been doing stretches and stuff with guys, like, giving kids better information, accurate information. Like, the whole, doing calisthenics and shit in class, jumping jacks and stuff. Explain to them why it's important to keep doing this, but at least this much. And explain, like, the reason when you start getting older and stuff is because you don't do a lot of this stuff. If you did this all the time, you'd be able to, that jumping jacks and running and playing is not part of a fucking CEO's daily breakfast, is it? No. That's why they're all white and gray. Names like fucking Ebenezer, Clayton, Desperado the Third, Oh, Boo Bear. You're always on my mind. Oh, man, I'll lose my water. Jesus Christ. I'm grabbed down here and took it up before it turned to a Trump, man. Oh, I didn't feel I went to grab a bottle and I didn't. Live show. Oh fuck! I've also not been taking. I need to start getting on my No. Think about it. Things are actually down. Think about that. Things are getting clearer. I'm remembering. I've been taking that cognitol. I don't know what it's called. Something it's called. I don't care about the names. There's like 3 that I was taking to help with mental functionings and stuff. I even have some lecithin, so I'm going to start taking that because it also helps with pot absorption. Your body can absorb pot better. Maybe I want to smoke so much. That'd be really good. to make use of what goes in more. But yeah, those weren't. I won't say they super boosted anything, but I mean they definitely help. There's one who like I said, it just seems to be able to connect. You can see your timeline, if you will, and then there's like events that happen around it, this cloud going around like a timeline. The timeline is like how long, whatever, but the cloud around it is kind of hollow in the center and has like this fucking, all the things you did. And in those different years of time. It was just very weird watching like all the connections from like way back, the genesis of the fucking thought, watching it and tracing like, oh fuck, I remember that, and then that, I remember that, and then that, remember, oh fuck, which was remember, and then, which is why. Okay, yeah, and thus stripes, black and white stripes. There you go. I was fucking young. I was like, I don't know what that is, but I want that. I don't know what it is, but I want that. No, I know what was just happening there. I got enough context clues, even at 5, 6 years old, to understand what just happened. They're like, oh yeah, that's fine. I love that. I think you should leave. I just watched that the other day. Not the whole thing. I want to watch Black Mirror, but I want to watch them in order. But then they load them in such a fucked up way. I mean, maybe I should try the one that I haven't and see if it keeps going. But I think it just keeps going down. And if it does, then it's like going back to the beginning. I don't want to fucking go back to the beginning. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do at the end. Like if you look at it in reverse, like, oh, there's gonna be a big aha moment. I don't know, but this one I kind of this one I is stoned as shit. The rest of me is like, okay, we're fine, man. Let's just chill out. What if you got all the calm back down? I am chill. You're the one freaking out. You're freaking out, not me. Yeah, it is kind of just like he wants to go to sleep. Dude, it ain't that time yet. You sure? I'm sure. Wake on that. Okay. Yeah, I can sleep better now. I don't know why that one's just kind of just chill all the time. It doesn't. Makes my face just like. Don't like it. But it's kind of like a natural state of my face if I do. Like, yeah, someone was telling me I should smile more. I'm like, I didn't get pissed or anything. I'm like, I just I don't know, I don't have a good smile. And I wasn't joking with the person. I was like, when I smile, it just goes flat because I have a naturally downturned mouth. It looks like I'm disappointed like all the time, which I generally am, but I don't know why. It's just constantly, it just is. Some people have like that, yeah. But it's just Silverstone. There's several people that have that kind of it just goes. And so when I smile, it just goes flat. And they were like, "You're stupid, man." Like, oh yeah, and like, yeah, it just goes flat. And we can tell it's because my cheeks go up. Flattens out. You're goddamn stupid to smile and it just goes flatline. Oh, that was wax. Interesting. We're gonna find out what happens here in a second. Good thing I took some CBD already. Should be a nice little ride. 86%. Fuck is that saying? That's not enough light, asshole. That's too far away. Fuck this. I'm gonna turn the goddamn light. Why they gotta write so small is my question. You know? Here, I'll show you how much room they have. All that room, but right here, all the way down there. This is all one page. See, sticker coming up, all the way up here. So why not right up here? Oh, ink, because cost of money. Yeah, everything costs money, especially ink. Apparently, we're running out of ink in the world. So why don't we find some way to make carbon in the air into black ink, and they can shut the fuck up and start printing things readable. So 89.8. It does help to have a light on to be keep the eyes open. I do kind of get tired. I already feel like more. Been playing drums recently because I got my sticks going and shit. Oh yeah, that's fucking sweet as hell. I love my new stick. Well, not my sticks. I need to probably put them away for a bit. Otherwise, I got extra tips. It's fine for now. I definitely just don't want to break the drums or anything like that. It'd be much better to hit them with the Ripple 8 sticks. I almost bought another pack. I think there's like sticks. 12 packs in there, 12 sets of sticks for 10, $15. Something ridiculous. And it works very nicely. And yeah. So close. Fuck, so close. So close. This thing's still smoldering. My tool, my tamping tool. Yes, yes. Good. Good, good. Thing of wax right there, or shatter. Yeah, this is just gonna make a nice eye. But those sticks are really cool. So weird. I didn't think I was gonna like them. Hang on. What's that? Come on now. I'll just grab another set of Ripple sticks. These are from. They're doing my reviews again. I'm gonna do them like live. So I've got several things to do. I'll probably get next month. I'm gonna get a new 12AX for my tube vacuum. I might get a couple, just so I can swap them out and show the difference. I definitely like the Sovtek. I think it's Russian, but it was super fucking clean. It's like that Soldano sound I was going for. I mean, just super clean. Lots of gain. Oh my god, it was fucking great. I'm like, yeah, this is it. It even lit up like a really cool color inside the little thing. I tried another one. I tried a couple of them. I gotta figure out what I'm doing wrong because they all burned out after a couple months. Maybe they're not supposed to be on that long. In which case, I've got to. fuck extension. It's okay. So it's got an adapter here that goes into the either the wall or the power strip, and it's got a thing you can plug in here. So this is plugged into the power strip, and it's got a plug here. This has the cable coming out that has an on-off switch for things like my tube preamp, which it doesn't have an on-off switch, and so it'd just be on. It's just on nonstop. I guess whatever Behringer one that it sends with is like either like a low wattage or whatever. It can be on all the time. I don't think the other ones are designed to be that way. They tend to burn out a little bit more. And so yeah, it wasn't very long. Like after about 6 months at max, and they were almost all of them burned out. And I put the original back in there because I thought it burned out. It's making sound, but I don't like it. So I need to get a new tube. And yeah. But these are ARLX drumsticks. ARLX. Got them off of Amazon. Should I do the whole? But I like the. I didn't. I hated it at first, like the ripple. So I kept looking. I found a pair of these. I used to get these kind of sticks back in the day, but they were not carbon fiber. They were some kind of composite. Again, getting carbon out of the air. There's got to be a safe way to contain it. But I can reuse it. So this one has much more give and bend than this one. This has give and bend way more than my head sticks, but these were again, they hit with a good solid hit. You can get, you can play and perform. You have to really dig into the drums to get them to get as much sound as you can with like BFD. I don't know about like addictive drums and everything. I don't know if I know they have velocity changes, but BFD in particular definitely does feel like you kind of like you're like how with a real kit, like you're trying to smack the shit out of it to get that loud snare. Or some of them you just kind of like, and it's already at the loud, so you can go so you don't really have to, But if you are banging on it, it's not gonna make much difference. It's more about cutting the mix. Digress. Yeah, these are nice and they hit with a lot less power, making them great for acoustic performances. These are good for hot rods and sticks, especially for jazz. And then again, for just performing, and then I use those for recording day. Who didn't think about that? I could use this for like a shaker. And this could be the cymbals. The striker on the snare, toms, and yeah. I should set up a whole kit that's just nothing but percussion to swap out for drums. And then try to work on a whole beat that's, got the same kind of feel but different instrumentation. Yeah. Keeps popping. Like there's some flying around the room almost. One of the reasons I like it turned off because it doesn't do that, and those are the type of light bulbs that way low energy supposed to be. We give off the same amount of light. This house, especially this, it just blows those things. It blows all bulbs. It's just like it's just wired like hot as shit in here, I guess. the power going out. Those are not old at all. That's why the charger, it's probably interruption of energy that's causing it to blow out. Don't know. That's about all there is to get out of that. Nice. It feels awesome, comparatively. So thank you, God. So I'm looking at 2 hours. All right. 30 minutes past drugs o'clock. It's probably another 30 minutes about that. In the meantime, smoke some more pot. Kind of think about playing guitar. I don't know. Yeah. You know what? I just got my. Yeah. I'll save my demo for the B-Tone bass. For another. Yeah, I'll do a whole show for each one of the ones I want to showcase. I'll try and get as much information about them as possible and go really in depth. That'd be really fun. I'd like to do that. Action. Hi, Cheap Gear Guy. Hi. Hi. Cheap Gear Guy here. I don't turn around, I'm shy. There's my lighter. See, that's why I don't turn around. I find things. Go away. What review? Alright, so, I got my Rogue back, which I've honestly been missing it. I like playing new instruments, and right now this is kind of the start of the show for, you know what I mean? Because I wanted to get it. I've been wanting to get it for a long time. I mean, 2003, 2004. I already was like, oh, I'm gonna get, you know, when I get my, you know, I want to get the Ash Body one or this one. So much so, like I said, you can probably tell the Concorde how much this influenced this. See? A little bit of resemblance. Yeah, I should have gone with the metal knobs. Now I'm looking at it. Yeah, that would have been much better, but I thought they had they said the top hat. Those ones often do a weird scoop. They look really cool, but those are the more expensive ones, so I should have known better. But got a rosewood fretboard, maple neck, mahogany body, 3x3 headstock from Rogue, made in Indonesia. Yeah. Huh. That's dope as shit. There are 4 7s, 2 0s, 2 2s, and 1 3 in the serial number. And one of the sets of 7s is 777. And there's an extra one. That is so fucking sick. I'm so glad I never noticed that until now. Holy shit. 22 right there. And then just a fuck ton of... Oh shit, yeah. So 2 and 3 be 5 with an extra 2 is 7. So it's nothing but 7s because you add in the zeros and it just all just nothing but 7s. 5 7s. So it'd be 35, which would be 8 total for an infinity. Oh god, it's fucking hilarious, dude. Shit. That's why some of the smaller like jokes kind of get past me, because I'm like, oh fuck, looking like a much larger scale and still getting it and laughing my ass off, but then sometimes it's just like a small kind of I'm like, oh god, okay, dial it back. No, it's good. I was looking at like more Moriarty, more like can't do a good Moriarty from Sherlock, but let's go ahead and pull up. We'll pull up Tonex, but oh wow, there's a lot of drums. I was gonna let's up to drum too. This are probably all lost anyways. Once it's been up this long, doesn't want to keep in those. It's just taking up energy now. Taking up RAM and shit. That shit freed up a lot of shit. Fuck, we're getting good speeds. I love how fast it's going. I think it's connected both Wi-Fi and there's bridge, whatever those are called now. It's just plugged in the wall and has its own Bluetooth, and so it goes Ethernet straight from the computer to the thing, and then I also have the Wi-Fi. I see that. I think I saw. Yeah, both of them on. So because both of them on, and it's just like fast as shit and secure as fuck. I'm ready to host it. Fucking. Opens. I was angry today and yelling. Oh, fucking politicians, man. Good thing is, I mean, I normally be like hoarse as shit, but I'm doing alright. I'm going to be seasick. God damn it. I don't know why that kills me, but I fucking love it. I gotta remember this shit. It's hilarious. Holy fuck. To me, if no one else, I can just play this shit for hours, probably. stop. Holy shit. I didn't write this shit. Don't blame me. I'm gonna actually enjoy like the fight with the guitar a little bit or with the hands. So when I have like when I'm wearing my ring, I have like under the glove it just stays there. But when it does, it kind of pushes out, which kind of sometimes handicaps my pinky, which makes me have to do other shit. And I have to just think and rewrite stuff. I like that kind of shit. So I definitely like amp blockers. Fun as fuck, but then it also has like a lot of really cool tons of amps that they have bass blockers. This is another one that's fun to play with. It has clank and a couple other ones that you can't get here. There's one that's a really dope bass, especially for metal, but you can do really good cleans. It's just really cool. But there are a lot of amps you can't get anywhere else, like the Blueberry, Redberry, and Greenberry. That's part of their Berry amp collection. There is a sponsored person. I don't remember what it is, but they all have like a berry theme. I wish they had like a different skin, possible. It's alright, if anything else, just get the fruit off there. But whatever you want to do in your shit is yours. Sweet, just I just really don't use this very much because of the way they look. I like when shit look and, sound good. I know. I get it, trust me, I do. It's not getting any wider. It's like it's coming out mono. What the fuck? Is it coming out mono? Stereo? sure your heart says barely low flipping. Feels more spongy with the compression. I could probably turn it down. That's enough of that. Let's save that sound. What we got? That is Archon. Far Beyond Darkness. User. We want to save it as Archibunker. Say, oh no, no, preset name. Where's the fucking? Is there a stomp on any kind? Turn that on. Cobra. Oh, that's the Steve Vai. Messer. I don't know. I don't know what a lot of these are. I'm guessing it's a metal amp. Metal. Uber, yeah. That's a bass amp. Bass amp. Bass amp. Bass amp. Siri, why do you keep doing that since I'm not even touching the screen? What was that about? Coming alive, want some attention, what's up? Atomic, I don't know that. I don't know that. I don't want the Sheila and the Concorde. Let's go back and check out the Sheila and the Concorde since I just bought this. Let's find a nice baker cabinet, shall we, for the Sheila. Alright, 212. Wagner. Chrome. Finder. Let's do a Finder is pretty. Oh, Vox. That'd do nice on the left with a 57 on the right side. Suppo. Fender Bassman. Let's try that first. Fuck, I really love playing. I just love playing. Any drumless tracks. I feel like smacking on the drums a little bit. Bippity boppity boop bop bop, how you doing? I'm gonna drink some water now. Oh, that was necessary. Need some more in a second, but especially since I was angry yelling earlier today at the stupid people. It doesn't really help anything. I mean, it makes me feel better, but yeah, can you go shut up? No, no, mama, 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 mama. I got a video capture from USB-C, HDMI to USB-C. So now I should be able to hook up my HD camera. And then I found, where'd you go? Where are you? There you are. Boom, PCI slot, and it's USB 3. So I can put this USB 3 out there. So if nothing else, I can use my HD camera out there. I know I can run it to the TV because it's got a mini HDMI out to regular, and I've had to like watch video back and make sure, so, transferring over to the computer and shit like that also. But I'm trying to figure out how to want to run that one out there because it's going to be more my visual studio. So I'm thinking about putting on the old version of Windows 7. I think we'll even let it update the service packs. That's going to go on the laptop for sure because they're slowly but surely making all of them just not work, like old programs back then, and even Windows 7 just like making it not work. So that, I mean, because I think you have to, in order to install it, normally now you have to have the disc or download it. I've got the disc, the old original disc, not any fucking bullshit with the service packs are installed, so they can go ahead and thwart me. No, this is an original birthday cake version. Oh, hell yeah. You heard that? There should be one more right there, and it's almost done. That deserves a bowl. On me, Sean. Enjoy that. So, yeah, definitely put that calm back down in there, man. That shit is nicely done. Get you way stoned. I like being stoned. A lot of people don't like being stoned. I like being fucking stoned. It's a show about beans. Yeah, it's fucking great. It's a fucking great show, man. I was gonna find the drum track, but I don't need to do that just yet. I was doing something else rather stupid. I don't remember what it was. No, let's go with the black. Put me up a bow, and I slapped shoes on my feet. Wheedle-deedle-dee. That's so weird. I could feel it bubbling through my glove. It's like it was jumping out. I was like, what the fuck? Is air coming out or something? It feel like a speaker jumping. Oh man, I must be doing something right because I was checking the speakers today, these little ones, and checking to see how much force was coming out the back, make sure it wasn't blowing a lot of, because that can, I mean, this is small speakers, they'll blow. So I was watching them, and feeling back there. Then I realized that I'd already scooped everything below 80 completely out of what's going there. Everything that's going to the subwoofer is only like 120 and below. Is that loaded finally? So there's a little bit of overlap, right there around 80. All the 80 and above is handled here, and everything like 120 and below is handled down there. So it's got like a good, it's fucking dope sounding. Together, they work really well. And I've got individual controls, so I can turn, I can bump those up in volume. I can turn that one completely off, all right from here. I love the fucking Studio One 1810C. Shit is came with a free set of well during that sale came with a free set of PM2 pencil mics. Those, yeah, I don't know. They show those to you? They probably did. Silver ones. Because. Screw this today, I'm using lotion. I can't stand this fucking itchy shit. It sucks. Scratch all the time. My skin has cleared up, especially my legs. But see, they were really good. Oh yeah, they're back fucking fine. See, there's like little red dots and shit all over the motherfuckers. You can kind of see the remnants of there, but they're not fucking. Oh shit. I misstruck the clock by. Fuck. 18 minutes would be 2 hours. I do it this month. I'm not gonna put any pressure on it. It's just gonna be helpful. Yeah. Shit. That's because we haven't had any trouble. I know. Come on, man. No. Look at that thing. Yeah, there's a couple tunes about that. Find one and got to be like fucking 12-minute drum track and just do drum solo for the whole thing, and then we'll go do whatever you want to do to your stomach. Oh, I was gonna have some oatmeal, wasn't there? Fuck yeah. Chocolate oatmeal with peanut butter. Oh wow, that's awesome. Let's go ahead and issue home. Be the drug abuse, but no, that could waste shit. Drumless. Backing track. There you go. Oh, check that out. There's a whole playlist. Slow easy funk, lollipop, drumless. trash can over there. Everything's set up, man. It's fucking sweet. Got extra batteries and shit. I got my extra keyboard. I mean, everything's fucking dope. Finally, like, in the world ends today. I've been really long. Oh, you already got it there? Never mind. And it's clean. Let's go. And then the drums actually all trigger right. Let's go. Boing it. All the Equinox now fucking road style with fucking that quality. Because I already love Equinox. And then dial it up. That would be sweet potatoes. Two. I didn't do anything anyways. To be honest, if I be honest with myself, then be easy to fuck down and fight. He does be shortly lived. And send me back a few accounts also, so. Did you get anything in the mail? There's a little panic with the bombshell update. Yeah, you guys are going to hell. It's all good. Yeah, I believe that before too long we'll see the Bible come completely true. Man of sin is going to reveal himself. Either Trump will freak out, or somehow or other it goes his way. It doesn't look like it's gonna. But, you never know. It's like he's a fucking devil himself. Everything's just pointing at him like a fucking wretched person. And as I said in the beginning, I would have been he came out of nowhere, basically. He was saying he's going to be the Antichrist. And found he had like 666 or connections, 666 Fifth Avenue. He loved money way too much. So we're talking about like 2 Corinthians and yeah, these Antichrists. I've always been a never Trumper, and I've also been a never Democrat, and never Republican, so it's got nothing to do with that. I love how fucking people are just so small-minded. Several people are like, we like Barack Obama. I'm like, nah. You don't like understand it. I like God. Yeshua is the only king, queen over. Yeah, I don't know when we get back, we'll get a lot of answers. Maybe God's female, maybe Yeshua. I don't know. All I know is I'm reminded of the fact that anything's possible. Try something new, as he said. He said, behold, I do something new. Well, that's God's new thing. You can't change over. God's like, hey, again, watch me. What would the Republicans fucking do? You can't be your girl. Like, yeah, they just took the S off of it and the capital H. She's going to capital S. So it is to her, but there's a bunch of guys, and you guys are fucking idiots. And guys that are going to believe God's a woman. Yeah, you're right. It's just not. It's just that almost going to make them stop reading right there. Yeah. Even the women are like, they're going to be happy about it, but then they're like, what? Oh, so she's now you guys want to blame me. I see. Oh yeah, because God's woman. Oh, because deciding to do more destruction and shit. Yeah. to scream something during like a performance. I just like to be part of it. I just like to be part of it. God, play me like an instrument. There we go. Got control of that. Sure. We need double bass, man. That's right. Yeah, sure. No, don't try and do it. Don't you try to do it. No, just let me handle that. I said don't. I said don't. Alright, find out. I guess this is me. I'm surprised I remember putting it out now with the fucking tamper. Like I said, all the drum tracks are pretty much funky, lots of little pockets to get into with the grooves. And it's like little bam, bam, bam. You just play through it, or you can actually do it. Do the funk drums. I kind of want to hear what that is, but gospel drummers. I'm really like a funk drummer. I'm really great at drummer at all. I like to fucking just, I like to just bang something that I know. Acoustic guitar would be fun. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Like those bands playing my regular kits. Oh, these my sticks too. Um, Sorry, this is boring. Like very, very. Just covers, small song. We want to play "Set on You," got my mind set on you. I don't know why I just want to play that one. I think it's in the stuck on you. Go, oh no. And slide. Iron chart. Ooh, that was almost, that was had it. Holy fuck. That's gonna go, get your neck. Which one's you got? We got obviously Jamaica live, you money, try to live the promise. We're gonna do I like the sound. I like it. It's not hard. Hard probably for me to just calm the fuck down and not play too much. So I always overplay it.
on a cobweb afternoon in a room full of emptiness by a freeway. I can feel so in the pain. I'm a book full of death, reading highway, dying on a nip-point road, but laid to rest anywhere you wanna go. In your arms, I long to be. Run my own patiently. I wait for you there, like a storm. I wait for you there. And on my deathbed, I will pray to the gods and the angels, like a pagan, to anyone who will take me to heaven. To play, I go. I was there so long ago. The sky was blue, the wine was black. They let me out. In your house, I long to be. Run my own patiently. I wait for you there, like a storm. I wait for you there, and on my red until the day was gone, and I sit in regret of the things I've done, for all that I've lost. I know that I'm wrong. In dreams and to my death, I will wander on. In your house, I long to be. Run Times are strange. Feel like I'm, but I ain't the same. Mama, I'm coming home. Time's gone by. It seems to be you could have been a better friend to me. Mama, I'm coming home. You took me out and you drove me out. Yeah, you had me hypnotized. You lost some fun and turned around by the fire in your eyes. You made me cry. You told me
kick, my rolling kick, it's more sensitive, but I didn't want to do damage until I got the beater head protector. Um, I've got it, but it won't stick on there, so I'm gonna get some super glue and stick it back on there. But I can get those much more sensitive hits with that one. Very soft, but very hard and hard. Yeah. It's getting dented. I didn't want to get ruined because it wasn't expensive, but it's nice. Yeah, a lot of my stuff wasn't all that expensive, but I like it. It works, you know. I do need to get the pots soldered on there, but I've got my soldering iron already right there, and I just got to do it sometime. When I get some downtime, just rather than just lay around, which I've been doing. I'm more active now, so I might do that soon. I really doubt anybody wants to watch that, so I'll just go ahead and do that when I'm not broadcasting. Yeah, I got my strings back on this one. I didn't string this one. I did string Concord and that Concord. I should actually play those P90s and demo those. Those are the ones I'll do later. I'll show like the difference between, because they're both mahogany body, mahogany neck. The only difference is the P90s. They're both strung through the body. They're a little bit different size. That one has a little bit of arch to the top, but yeah, mahogany body, mahogany neck set. Yeah, everything's the same. Two humbuckers. That's got two P90s. That has yin yangs for inlays. This has Equinox Concord SI. They really fuck the tone up differently. I mean, there might be a huge sound difference between that. What do you do? What do you do? Nirvana, Alice in Chains acoustic sessions. What you got? What you got? What you got for me then? Wood. Sure, I'll play that with mallets. I'll try anyway. I don't think I've ever played that one all the way through. We tried to practice one time. This guys I was working with, and never could get through the whole song. I'm gonna try that one with snare on. If they have it, mallet on. That's a snare. That's Weck. No, that's Chamberlain. I need to go for the Hayes. Are you gonna play or no? No. That's a mallet with the strainer on. It'll work if the other one doesn't have one. Fucking stoned. Stoned Harry. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, and the CBD. Fuck, see, this is kind of like where I like to get stoned. Normally I'm just like kind of hanging out, being high, and now I'm like fucking stoned. I'm not smoking as much either, am I? No. Put my comb back down, back in the goddamn compound. I gotta buy a separate product that came with the product. Barbie now has that extra purse on the side. She used to come with the purse. See why I'm not calm? Calm back down. I don't fuck
stay on trial, the blubber after. Into the flood again, same old trippy was back then. So I made a big mistake, try to see what's my way. this part of me for you. Sand trains down and here I sit, holding red flowers in a tub. Oh, I want to be inside, down in a hole, feeling so small, down in a hole, lost in my soul.
less exertion. It's pretty cool. But so much stuff to remember. There you are. This is very artsy. Yes. And today for the artwork. Monitor, go away. Alright, so yeah. 4.5 hours. About time to use a shower. Actually, really is. Let me get some. That was so fucking cool this morning when I woke up very early. Well, morning, a little bit after midnight, I think. I woke up I'm like, fuck, all right, I need to do some shit. Like, I need to soak the dishes and get them ready to wash. I need to get some coffee. And I walked over there, and I guess before I went to bed, I must have like set a pot to brew because there's a pot there. It wasn't the best or freshest, but I was like, I don't have to do shit just pour. Are you kidding me? Why? You love me like you do. Huh? I'm not telling you to stop. I'm just saying, why? What did I do to you? What did I do to deserve this? Yeah, it's about time to smoke some pot. And take a shower. And ooh, yeah. Oh, that'll probably loosen a lot of that shit up too. I've been bleaching a lot of things like the countertops and fucking some reason not some reason, there's like it's gotten worse. Like, you know how you have to get the plug on one side and you have to crank it down, otherwise the air going down the other side might pop it out. It always fucking happens. You know, it just always fucking happens. So sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it depends on what I've been pouring really lightly and still does it. And there's always something that needs to go in the other side. But you never know. It pops a little bit, and so just draining, and come back, and it's like empty. It's like, fuck. It's much easier for them to soak, just my old housemate Todd, he would let them soak for so fucking long. I guess he was hoping that like all the shit would just dissolve in place and just take them out and go, yeah, that's good. It's still a plate, technically. Waterlogged and it's kind of floppy. Try it out to be nice again. But ring out the fucking ring out the plate. Oh god. Yeah. But I mean, it would just I'd come along eventually, and I'm like, I need to use the sink because I'm the only one who would cook in that house. There's like 5 dudes living in the house. I'm the only one that fucking cooks. So when I'd cook, they would be like, "You gotta go on there, man. Nothing that you put in, you didn't put in on this sack, man." I got some weed. Okay, you can you can act. I don't have any of that. So yeah, we can work a trade. No, Todd, we cannot work a trade. You're too weird. Fucking. I look extreme end, just like I said, just waiting for the shit to just vaporize, But no, I let them soak. and then I'll just come back and clean them up. It's really easy to scrub them off. It takes like a lot shorter time than sitting there, like, trying to, yeah. And so, even like a couple hours when the water goes cold, it did its job. It just loosened up the dirt and you just turn it, scrape it off as it goes. It goes down the drain, and then give it a rinse on the other side. Let it sit over there a little bit, and then fucking throw it in the rack. Or use soap and scrub from that thing and rinse it off and put it straight in the rack. Lots of ways to do it, depending on how much time you have. I can knock out a whole fucking. I've gotten quick with that shit. I have to let it soak for about 30, 45 minutes. But if after that, if you give me like 5 minutes, all this should be done, but ready to fucking put away too. How'd you do that? Come with Magic Man. Now you see me. Now you don't. Shit, that is a good one. Ricky Bobby. Not first, that don't even make no sense. If you're not first, you're last. Then you're second place, third place. His whole life, by the time his dad came in, fucked up and said some just whacked out shit, became his fucking motto for life. Well, my daddy used to say, I told you, my daddy used to say, you ain't first or last. Think about it. Oh, yeah, man. Right. You ain't winning, you losing. That's it, buddy. Yeah, when those are my guitar, I had to learn every town has its ups and downs. Not in Nottingham. Just the way I said that reminded me of that. Do you will, sure. Been working on those a lot recently. Around the house doing different voices. I have fun around here by myself, man. It's fucking. I think I'm nuts outside. Between the shit I scream in here at the top of my fucking lungs. And the voice acting shit that I do. Sitting there screaming it. Here's the key. Shit. Even worse when I have my fucking earbuds in and they can't hear shit and I'm just over the screaming. Oh, fuck. Even worse is like it's so shadowy in here. Like I like all the windows are always closed and blocked out, and except for me every now and again, I look out. So it must look paranoid as shit. I'm just looking to see if UPS showed up. It's not very often, so every now and again, they just the front door. Several times the other day because they don't. I'll be back here with the headphones, so I don't know if they knock. Sometimes it's stuff that I don't want to be out in the cold. So open the door. I'll shut it back. I love boo boo, and then shut the fucking door. There's a rabbit that goes to my front yard almost every morning. There's like tracks that go back there, but I make my tracks when I leave, and he just goes in the trough that I make, and when it's like fresh snow, I can see the little legs. Man. He doesn't go through the yard; he just goes through the. I'm trying to get the guy Bob who plowed my driveway. get him to come back. You know, when I wanted him to pay him for the last time he did it. I tell him I need shit done over here. He's like, he's like, all right, I'll be down there like in 2-3 days. And I was like, hey, man, you know, so I spoke that time frame. He's always driving around with a snowplow. Like, hey, man, why don't you go by my house and hit it? I'll pay you. He's like, yeah? I'm like, yeah. And that's all he said. And I was at the store. And so I walk home. Fucker, you know, within like later that afternoon, within a few, like an hour or so, plowing out the front, I'm like, oh, sweet. And he comes in, like, knocks on the door. I'm like, yeah, come on in. I don't get paid till like the 3rd. Yeah? Yeah. All right. And he's like, it's out. And I've been trying to get him since then. I've been trying to, like, wave him down, flag him down. I see him in his car. I'm like, you won't come down and talk. Hey, man, I got your cash, dude. I was going to see if we could do it again because it's starting to plow up again. I don't need to done a lot. I don't have anybody come over. I just want to make it easier on the delivery people. I don't have to trudge the snow, you know, and me when I leave. Like a big avenue to go through rather than the little fucking tracks I gotta plow. But, yeah, 4 hours and 13 minutes. Man, I was playing, I kept feeling this weird gravitational set waves. Just like warpy type. It's fucking crazy. It felt like I was walking in time pretty good. There's several places I fucked up. But it felt like I was locking in pretty good. Usually, like I said, I don't lock in really well, and that's why, like I said, the whole thing feels like a whole fuck up for me. Like a sloppy kind of. I play it, but it feels sloppy the whole time. This one felt better, but still had fuck ups in it. So, yeah. I just enjoy playing. Nobody to play with, so I just learned instruments. What can you do, you know? I want to play D&D, nobody to play with, so I started trying to write a single player choose your own adventure that even I could play. And that was going to be the Keep Christerian. That was the original Keep Christerian. It was going to be a D&D module. I had like the drawings, I was getting the castle and stuff drawn up and all that shit. And then guitar and, you know, school and music and, you know, off to college and then, oh hell yeah, afterwards. And then, Michigan. Always had it back there in my head, you know. Was gonna mod it for Skyrim. Then started looking at Far Cry 5. Far Cry 5 would be great for my I have a zombie type flick. Survival guide, yeah. That'd be good for that. If that was a, you know, a place where they ends up at the end of Survival Guide if he goes there. Instead of being Hope County, it could be the thing, instead of being whatever, it's just Hopeless County. It'd be fucking good. The population's been scratched to like 1,000, however many people are left there. A lot of, you know, I always do that when I'm talking and stuff. It's probably annoying as shit, but Richard Scott would be, I'm not sure if I'm doing the head right, but he'd be like, but he's listening the whole time. You know, I was getting pissed. I'm like, God damn it, dude. Right? You're not gonna talk to me. And I say something. So I was like, blah blah blah. He's like, but yeah, when and I was like, oh, you are listening. Fuck, and you're listening well. All right, I'm not. You're just doing your thing. Okay. When we're jamming, he does that. That's the best. I used to love, I hear something, I'm hearing something. Like, and I don't know where to go. And it's like, hang on, I'm hearing something. Yeah. And you plug them out and play it, I'm like, fuck. And it'd always be something just dope. I'm like, fuck, that's insane. Yeah, that's exactly where this goes right there. It's off time and shit. It's nuts. Nothing else is definitely off time from what we were doing. It was very Dirk Blood fight-ish, just like. Never mind, come back to the thing. Yeah, I definitely need lotion. I should probably shower and go ahead and lotion up and shit. I'm gonna do got my scrub. Been avoiding that in case that was what was breaking me out. That's not, so. Put lotion on a couple of days ago to see if it would do anything, and it's stopped the itching, but it hasn't broken out, so good to go. Right. What time is it? 8 o'clock in the morning. Probably do some more podcasting of some sort.